my mic open? Thank you for the follow, Fragility S. You haven't even quite started yet, but thank you very much. Alright, let's go in, shall we? I'm kind of trying on a bunch of new stuff today, including I've now got a ring light. I do have it attached to an extension cord that I just got. I should actually resume my recording before I go. Yeah. Anyway, trying a bunch of new stuff. So I've got a ring light set up. I've got it attached to a power cord that has 4 outlets and 3 USB ports, so that I don't have to worry about the load on my computer or it overheating a USB port on my computer. I can, and it's also got a switch on it so that I can turn it off and on and off as will. And it's got multiple settings. So it's got the warm light, the blue light, and the normal white light as you saw. I can turn it brighter, lower. I'll try a bunch of stuff, see what works. The main idea is that it can illuminate your face more fully. And I can also see the screen. That's always good. We do have some stuff here. We have a mail from Amber on her birthday. In case you've forgotten, Yoimiya is being released the same day as Amber's birthday. Hey, do you have time today? I'll just come out and say it. I'd like to invite you to a picnic. I'll cover snacks, drinks, and fruits, but could you please bring dessert? I'm sure what you'll make will be great. It doesn't have to be too complicated, as long as I get the chance to chat with you on my birthday. I'll be happy. I haven't missed a single day of training as an outrider. Hehe, I saw some interesting things that I can't wait to share with you when we meet. You've got to tell me what you've been up to these days too. We can exchange adventure stories. Oh, by the way, these dandelion scenes are for you. I picked them during one of my scouting missions. Aren't they pretty? Stuff like this make me wish that we could actually interact with the characters on their birthdays, but I've gone before and seen that you can't, which is a pain in the butt. Oh wait. I kind of can though, can't I? Not in the way that I would want to. But I have my Amber over here. Amber, happy birthday. Yeah. Amber and Yoimiya have pretty similar personalities, so I think they would be good friends. Plus, they have different mechanics. Amber uses the simple elemental infusion, but she also has a decoy doll, which Yoimiya does not. Did I get the 10? I was almost sure I was only at 5. Let's find out. I got that one. Yeah, I've only got 5. And I haven't purchased anything from anyone else's teapot yet. How much longer is left in here? 1 hour, 4 minutes, so definitely by the time I'm done. And I should set some other stuff to be ready as well. And that would take so many dying. Let's make some more. I'm not trying to be very exact when I do this. We can do 2 more things. And those will also be set for whenever I need them. It's always good to have stuff ready if you can do it ahead of time. Plus, I can now harvest these. Miss anything? No. Good. How many Vanaka weeds do I have? Anything else that I really need that's hard to get? Be one of those. And just in case it's a flower. I may have another path for that. Maybe I do. Oh, did I forget to pick something? There we go. Plenty of all of these. What I really need is more Nakawi to be planted. But I don't think the 4th path is for that. But just to be sure. Horsetail, Snapdragon, Lotus Head, Caloweed, Seagrass, Sea, Yanodune. So I got all I could of the other ones. The one that I need for the Nakaweed, or Nakuweed, is this one, Path of Value, Luxuriant Gleep. Alright. Then there's some other stuff that we have through the notices. Oh, Peter Mechanicus is coming back. We'll get a name card. We'll get the usual type of rewards. It starts on the 12th, so 2 days from now, and will end on the 26th, and the shop will be open until the 30th. You must be AR30 or above and have completed Rito Escape Plan, which I think most people have, as long as they've been in Inazuma, because you have to do that in order to be able to get around. So a total of 10 stages. First day, 4 stages are available. 2 will unlock per day next 3 days. Beat opponents to obtain Beneficus points to be used on the Mechanicae and draw Wondrous Sticks, divided into 4 types, to provide various buffs. Oh, they can even buff the enemy. That's kind of weird. Okay. Completed to obtain Mechanicus Mastery XP to level up your Mechanics Mastery, level up and unlock new Mechanicae and Wondrous Sticks. On the first day, the maximum that can be obtained is 3,000, but in the next 3 days, the limit will gradually be unlocked and increase. During the event, a total of 8,000 can be obtained. During the event, you can obtain Wondrous Talismans by completing the Theater Mechanic stages. In completing specific event missions, Wondrous Talismans can be used to redeem rewards in the event shop. It's only available in single player mode or 2-player co-op. Next, Yoimiya's banner. So besides Yoimiya, we have Xinyan, Sayu, and Diona. So 2 of the Chibikos are here. And we've once again got 2 Pyros and 2 Archers. Different 4 stars overlap with her, which is kind of interesting. Of course, Sayu is Animo, so she'll have a swirl ability that will work well with them. And as well, Diona will be able to do her elemental reactions. So you'll be able to get melt with that. And Pyro Elemental Resonance with this team. It'd be kind of interesting as well, because Xinyan, although she's underutilized because of her current kit, does have a shield. So does Diona. Diona has a heal, and so does Sayu. So it's a pretty interesting team. And Yoimiya, of course, would be the main DPS here. And if Ganyu is like a rocket launcher, then Yoimiya is like a micro missile launcher. Because she can fire more quickly and infuse with pyro more quickly than Ganyu can get to her second level. And yet Yoimiya also has a second level. And with the weapon, the only really interesting weapon in my opinion here is the Thundering Pulse. Of course, you could path towards it. But at the same time, you know, it is still the weapons banner. It's going to be the same thing. Of course, you have the test run, so you can test out all 4 characters. You get them if you don't already have these 2. So chances are you do have these 2. These 2, of course, are entirely new. We have some information. on Sayu. Let's go take a look. Wait, am I offline? How long has that been the case? I'm currently showing okay. But I'll go over what I just did again, just in case. So let's take a look at Sayu's kit. He is Animo. Constellation is this. Affiliation, she's with the Shumatsuban. Her weapon is a claymore, though that will shrink with her. I don't need a bot. Goodbye. Let's get back to this. He is voiced by Lily Ichu, or Lily Ki, and Suzuki Aya in Japanese. She is a support that can attack and heal at the same time. Use her skill's flexibility to inflict damage on enemies and heal her teammates at the same time. Let's go to other stuff. We can't really get her voice. Favorite food? She likes high-carb foods that give her instant energy, like rice balls. If you eat one the moment you wake up, it stops you feeling so groggy and bleary-eyed. You can relax and get straight back to sleep. So, normal attack and charged attack. She does the spin to win thing. 2, 3, 4. Big one. Spin. Oh, she does 4 consecutive strikes. I don't really like the spin thing because you hit for a lot less. You who art wind dash. So she can dash towards an enemy. She curls up into a rolling Fuyu wind wheel and smashes into opponents at high speed, dealing ammo damage. When the duration ends, she unleashes a Fuyu whirlwind kick, dealing AOE ammo damage. So she can also damage enemies with that. And that is with tap. With the Fuyin dash, when you hold it, he rolls about continuously in the Fuyu wind wheel state, increasing her resistance to interruption while in that state, which is great. During that time, Sayu can control the direction of her roll and can use the skill again to end her state early and unleash a stronger version of the kick. The old version of the skill can trigger elemental absorption. It allows a maximum duration of 10 seconds and enters CD once its effect ends. The longer Sayu remains in the state, the longer is the CD, like usual. Elemental absorption for Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, and Electro. And deal additional damage of that type. So basically, swirl. Then you who art Mujina Flurry. The other super special technique of the Yihu Ninja Arts summons a pair of helping hands. Deals ammo damage to nearby opponents and heals all nearby party members. The amount of HP restored scales off of her attack. The skill then summons a Muji Muji Dharma. At specific intervals, the Dharma will take one of several actions based on the situation. If the HP of nearby characters is above 70%, it will attack a nearby opponent, dealing ammo damage. Yeah. If there are active characters with 70% or less HP nearby, it will heal the active character with the lowest percent HP left. If there are no opponents nearby, it will heal active characters nearby, even if they have 70% HP or more. It also sounds good. So there we can see it healing as well as doing animo damage. And I'm assuming that it will lift some limits for the constellations you have. And considering she's a 4-star, she'll be easier to get constellations than Yoimiya will. But we'll explore Yoimiya too. He's of course a pyro archer. Her English VA is Jenny Yakabori, and her Japanese VA is Yueda Kena, a burst damage dealer. And she can mark opponents with her elemental burst, coordinating with other party members to deal pyro damage to them when she leaves the field. Several attacks in a row, up to 5 shots. Fired attack performs a more precise aim shot with increased damage. While aiming, flames will accumulate on the arrowhead before being fired off an attack. That's different attacks based on how long the energy has been charged. Charge level 1 fires a flaming arrow that deals pyro damage. Level 2 generates a maximum of 3 kindling arrows based on the time spent charging. Releasing them as part of the same shot, kindling arrows will home in on nearby opponents, dealing pyro damage on hits. That's the mini rocket or micro missile aspect. Meanwhile, we fire dance. He waves a sparkler and causes a ring of saltpeter to surround her. During this time, arrows fired by Yoimiya's attack will be blazing arrows, and their damage will be increased and converted to pyro damage. Also, during this time, normal attack fireworks flare-up will not generate kindling arrows at charge level 2. It will deactivate when Yoimiya leaves the field. We also saw some of this during her story quest, and we were able to use her. You can saxifrage. She leaps into the air along with her original creation. You can saxifrage and fires forth blazing rockets bursting with surprises that deal AoE pyro damage and mark one of the opponent hit with Aura Blaze. Aura Blaze, all normal charged and plunging attacks, elemental skills, and bursts by any party member other than Yoimiya that hits an opponent marked by Aura Blaze will trigger an explosion dealing AoE pyro damage. When an opponent afflicted by it is defeated before its duration expires, the effect will pass on to another nearby opponent, will inherit the remaining duration. One Aura Blaze explosion can be triggered every 2 seconds. When Yoimiya is down, it will be deactivated. So I guess the idea with this is you use it, switch to another character, and use the boost that's supplied until it runs out. And if you down your opponent before you can before it runs out, you can then move on. Well, let's see. Does she talk about her favorite food too? She prefers snacks to entrees. She always goes from stall to stall during festivals, eating as she goes. Kind of like her whole personality thing is festivals. So a lot of people, such as myself, have already done her quests, so I don't know what we're going to do exactly when it comes to summoning her. So Theater Mechanicus with some new stuff. Goes from the 12th until the 26th, with the shop open until the 30th. You must be AR30 or above and have completed the Rito escape plan. I'm covering all this again just in case some of it was missed when I was dropping frames all over the place. It's Amber's birthday, or will be today or tomorrow, and that's also when Yoimiya will... when Yoimiya's and Sayu's banner will come. Also, as kind of an interesting side note, when I was taking the green bin out to the curb today, someone was jogging by and they were listening to some uh, they were listening to some Mondstadt travel music as they were jogging. Though they were gone before I heard the common refrain of it, so I couldn't have talked to them anyway. Alright, I can try to get furniture from a friend. Or the other. It was kind of interesting to think that there's another Genshin player who goes around so close to where I am. I mean, like, physically. Of course, distance is irrelevant when it comes to things on the internet. But being able to learn that there's someone close by, that's pretty cool, in my opinion. My frame's at. Be kind of on the low side. Well, as long as I'm not dropping frames, pretty happy. Also, the main reason I didn't stream on Sunday, as I usually would, was because I was helping my brother get some of his stuff from his house. Because he... well, when you need help, you go and help. You know? And his family, so there's some obligation there. I should probably have this equipped. Out of everything I could have. Oh, it is now. Oh, also, I did do some smaller world quests offline. I gave some stuff to the doctor. Let's see if... he doesn't have it up yet. Or maybe I have to go to where he is and get the reward. I kind of forgot where he is, but I'll start with this first. If I do my little cheat, if we're going to go in. Not exactly a cheat this. I haven't been able to enhance any of her stuff yet. And I need Barbara. Do I have it level 60? So let's see what Xavier has to say. Oh, a traveler. Things do not look good. The Fujii within have concentrated their forces near the core. It seems that they have discovered something. Surely they don't intend to breach the core's defense. No, we can no longer afford to delay. We must move now to initiate functionality tests. Yes? By that I mean that we must test our machine friend's purification abilities. I have no intention of moving it into the furnace, only to find that it will not function. To that end, please help me find 3 Onikabuto, if you will. I want to place them near the furnace, which will cause them to be tainted by Tatara. Then we will retrieve them and use the purification device to cleanse them. This is a test I have devised. Where did I find them? Normally they are found in electro-rich environments. I've also heard that they can survive near the furnace, but how do the little critters they are? Why don't I just snag them in the furnace then? You can do that, but if you were to take Onikabuto directly from the furnace for testing, To tell you the truth, I worry about the reliability of my little machine. It is best to work through tests step by step, after all. Ahem. Well then, let me find 3 if you will. I could take a dip in the furnace inside myself. I've got this. Just 3 is fine. I have more than 3. I have 51. I think I have enough. That should do. I should begin the test immediately. I hope that's not the only one. These only Capito should do. Thank you. I shall begin the test immediately. And by immediately, he means not now. Why don't I collect some marrow? I'm not losing HP yet. Am I in the zone yet? Yeah.
Music.
I think I got that, but it would be nicer if I could find some knuckles. Not really.
元気出してよ。
And now I'm out of there. So, speaking of that, well, as long as I have to deal like with areas like that, I may as well keep Ayaka as level 1. It's good to have her with her dash.
即戦即決。
Then she's easier to heal like that. And which one is the one with the kid? World Quest, I thought it was. Or did it drop it? Because I haven't done it. And it's this one, I think. And it'll give me Primogems. I think the doctor is in the gorge somewhere. I'll go from this angle and see if that's all that this kid wants.
雨の音を聞くのが好きですが、少し
I
雷
miss.
はこう
Oops. Hard to see when it's so close. Maybe I should go up rather than there. Come on, climb. Oops. Oh, come on. That's because I didn't notice there was a drop there. Or it dropped right there. And here I thought that getting around this place would be more straightforward. Goes to show me. There's a mirror trunk over there too. Let's stand over here, shall we? Okay. Anything else? Thank you, these will do. Alright then, time to tell us where the treasure is. Okay, the treasure is just next to the mine. You'll find it easy peasy. Thanks, come on, let's go. So is it in the mine? This is a place he mentioned, start digging. Figured as much. That was close. You're back. You little liar. There's no treasure, is there? Oh, I'll be honest with you. We're a mining family, so we were already very poor, and now that all these things have happened, life's gotten even harder. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. I've never seen a large sum of money in my life. These things I gave you are the only precious treasures I have. Huh. Well, if I may ask, go on. How much do 30 pieces of crystal cost? 1.8 million more. He says he's never even seen a large sum. Got quite the appetite, huh? It's not like what you think. I can really only give you this much. You don't. Kids should act like kids. They shouldn't be learning all these bad behaviors from grown-ups. I'm not a kid anymore. So is that why you learned how to scam people like the grown-ups do? But you must have seen grown-ups lie and cheat to make money and to manipulate others to do as they wish, right? But those are terrible people. They only know how to satisfy themselves by hurting other people. You don't want to hurt other people, do you? Someone doesn't know what you've experienced, but that's terrible behavior. No one likes being cheated or used, especially greedy, simple-minded people. Yeah, especially. Hey, who are you talking about? Come on, Paimon was talking. Anyway, if you really need help, we'll think of ways to help you. But you shouldn't cheat people like that, you understand? You'd make a good teacher, Paimon. Hey, Paimon's learned a thing or three from traveling with you, don't you think? Okay, I got it. Really? Yep, I won't lie to you anymore. But But will you really help me? As long as you really do need help. Only if you stop scamming people. Okay, then I won't waste any more of your time, I guess. You again, have a safe trip. Someone wonders if you really took in the word we said. Eleven to 14. Let's see, since we're already here. Meanwhile, zap. Here's how much I got zapped the last time I was here. And it's something that I can do. Wow, didn't expect to see you again. Hello there. Are you here to buy crystals today too? Tell me that. Okay. Come have a look at today's crystals. These were supposed to go straight to Tatara Tales. You won't be disappointed, trust me. Well, how have you been? Not bad, thanks for your concern. So you've been selling ore alone here the whole time? Yeah, I grew up and started making more. Only kids are scared of being alone. But didn't you say that your parents are here too? Yep, they're somewhere safe. Huh, that's so. Best not to ask. You promised to help me before, didn't you? That's right. Would you mine some more crystals for me? I wish you'll sell them at high price. Which you'll sell at high price? Yeah. What are we now? Free label? Here? No, it's not like that. I really do need more. Well, don't we all? I've got various reasons, which I'll tell you for sure. Don't you worry. I just need your help. Help me out. If you'd like to hear an explanation, all the same. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting right here. How many do I have? I don't even know yet what else I use them for. Let's wait on that. And the other thing that I wanted to check out was go to the doctor's, which is near this gorge. I think I have to teleport from here. So I'm not exactly sure. At least I stopped dropping frames, right? This way? The doctor's house is over here, I think. Ah. Oh. That's almost all the Nakubeats I have. Alright. Since we did that one, let's go after this. If I can complete this, maybe it'll be less stormy.
行くわよ。
And I'm relatively close to where I need to be to do this.
雷は怖いものだけど、リユエコーの飛来と防火対策は一流だから心配無用よ。
Oh, there's another chunk here. Who's the garrison? Oh, it's a log fragment. Sunny and the sea breeze is refreshing. Unfortunate then that the station's out in the middle of seeking nowhere. Apparently the transfer was made at the request of Lady Ye, Miko. Still, we are the samurai of Tenryou Commission. After all, not the Grand Shrine's guards. Lady Miko may have greater seniority than our Lord Kujo, but such behavior is still unreasonable. That said, the new equipment is quite good and this notebook is waterproof. It's cloudy today and the rain is imminent. Onmyoji from Narakami Island conducted a routine maintenance ceremony. Before they left, they gave us many sakura mochi as a gift. They're of Kamisato clan make, I believe. Most delicious. And Boji's at that age where his teeth are growing out, isn't he? I'd really love to make some desserts for him, but I wonder if it's too late for me to learn. Keita said that he's discovered some abnormal movements on the western beach, and that it might be Karagi. The Senga no Miya are so weak. How can they just let pirates run amok in the Western Sea? They may have been getting along well all this time, but they shouldn't be so complacent. Thunderstorm. It's been raining heavily today for some reason. There's thunder and lightning everywhere. You can hardly tell whether it's night or day. Faint, sad voice can be dimly heard in the thunder. Scary. Old man Hachino said this is happening because the Ogosho is enraged. What nonsense! Inazuma is a peaceful place. Why reason would the Ogosho have to be angry? We can't find Heita anymore. Once this storm is over, he shall have to be burned. You can see strange flames amidst the rain. The contents end here. Gaze at the word and suddenly a strange energy flows towards you. You realize that it is not resisting you, but is asking you for something. Something seems to be missing from this ward. Best to look around the area for the missing parts. Use your elemental sight to scan for scattered traces of element nearby. Maybe you'll find something. Definitely see something sparking. Is that what it was pointing to? What did that change? And you're doing a story here. I don't think I can let you end story. Oop. that wasn't really what I was looking for. Looking for whatever's in here. Yep, the rest are coming for me. I probably have to find a way to open this up. Because this water bubble thing isn't going to let me in. I should probably adjust this to aim up. It's hard to actually tell where it's aiming. That might be the back. Hopefully that works. This thing is glowing really brightly. Maybe they have to glow like that. Let's see what happens with this one. Which way is it pointing? Just its elevation first. I don't know if they have to face each other though. What happens if I turn this one? I'm pretty sure it looks like it should zap you. This one? Oh yeah, I wanted orientation. And this one should try to catch this one. but I'm not really sure how. I'm not even really sure if I'm doing the right thing here. Can I see the other one from here? And in the first place, I'm looking for missing parts, right?
ついていきます。次の仕
Wait,
事
what about the resonant stone? Oh, I don't have anything. Do I? Wait, I have a resonant stone. Oracular rhythm. It won't let me. I need one for here.
雷は怖いものだけど、リーユエコーの飛来と防火対策は一流だから心配無用よ。
Let's see if there's any other direction that it gives me. It wants me to go this way. They're working on it. He's not very, I'm very certain that one of the pieces inside there, meaning that I would have to break them. Just in case, let's see if nothing goes outside here somewhere. Don't see it.
行こうよ。急がないと。
There's 4 of them here. I think.
急がないと。
But I don't know where they're supposed to point. I don't see the other one that's supposed to. There's one that's high, but where's the one that's really glowing?
行くわよ。
Brilliant. That one? Really go in that direction, does it? But it's also blocked by this pillar. It goes this way. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to face this way. But then what about this guy? Are they supposed to face each other? If they do, then that would do this part, right? But I'm pretty sure they're supposed to aim towards the next. Which, in this case... really... It doesn't really aim towards that window, does it? No, it kind of does. But I don't know how to start it. There's nothing specifically to start it. That goes there. It's hard to tell. It feels like something has to be missing behind one of the rock walls, right? I don't know if it's intended to start up as soon as you pointed it in the right direction or what. But that's not the right direction. That's over there.
急がないと。
it hasn't started to do anything. It feels like something is still missing too. But it pointed me towards the bubble, so I have to try and burst that, right? Yeah. But I can't even interact with it to trigger something. Let's try turning this thing. I don't think elevation is going to really do anything. The fact of the matter is, I don't even know what I'm doing. So that was my best guess, but there's nothing else to activate this with. Am I even doing the right thing? I'm almost certainly missing something, but I don't know what it is. Which is why I'm willing to consult a guide to try to get this. So, which one is this? Orobashi's Legacy. I mean, I know where the missing part is, or one of them, I just can't get to. I need to know if I'm doing the right thing. Pointed by the missing parties, use the puzzle devices to unlock it. Demand produce an actual beam that the Thunder Bear mirror can redirect in the right direction, adjust orientation or elevation. And the orientation will turn the whole device. Elevation will adjust the head. Afterward, you need to attack or hit the sacred stone mount to trigger the electro beam. Oh. I didn't know that I needed to attack it. With an electro? Nope. I had it correct. I just had to attack the thing. Alright, we got it. And that's one of them. Is that the stone over there? Yeah, that's probably the stone. Ooh. So where am I now? Oh, I'm inside the gorge. Let's take care of this quickly so I don't lose that quite much health. Oh, I can't get out. I have the two pieces. I can now go over to the altar. I should have figured that the thing that I was missing was just an attack to trigger it. Using Gorge Rock Pillar Pearl, precious pearl that emits electro energy in a strangely colored light. Seems to have some connection with the rock pillars on the island. Some gem that has electric scent is quite shocking to the touch. It has some unknown connection to the rock pillars on the island. Did it stop raining? Stone lamp is lit up. Oh, I see. It stopped raining here. Not bad, Outlander. The clouds are almost gone. Seems as though my guess was right. Next, the 2 wards at the Serpent Head and Jakatsu Mine still need to be repaired. If you don't mind, I'll leave those 2 wards to you. You got it. Thank you so much for your help. Although I'm by no means a man of wealth, I promise that you will be paid fairly. Still don't know when it'll happen, but it seems that the time for my reunion with my family and friends is drawing a bit closer. By the way, you can find me on the west side of the island once you're done. Fort Mume came under rebel attack previously, and I suspect that the attack is related to these changes. Search for the ward at Serpent's Head. Huh. I guess you can kind of do them both almost concurrently. So the fact of the matter is that I got a piece that I need previously. That's a lot of crystal. And that's a lot of hilichurls. Well, they're not directly in my way as of yet. I could probably take care of that guy. He's right up against the shrine. I'm not going to be able to do anything with it unless I remove him. Whoa. It was just lightning. There's some, oh, sure. Definitely feel free to go in and check out my shop. Something seems to be missing from this ward. Let's try to find it with elemental sight. That direction? It's not in there, is it? That would be much easier. Where did I... I've got the trail again. This one is currently aimed up. So if it fires that way. Kinda cool that I can test it, but I can only test it at the first pillar. And there's one there, there's one there. It's not so obvious where I need to aim it. Well, except for the limits of what it can reach. Because obviously, this one shouldn't be aimed in any of those directions. It needs to be aimed in this direction so that it can go there. As for the rest, however, well, I can't even see the direction. Let's see if I can adjust it from back here. No? Well, I think that's aimed at... Is it aimed at this one? It looks like it would miss. I can actually test it. Oops. Oh no. Oh good, she didn't die from that. How does that one get hit? Let's see. Don't I just have to hit the bubble with them, though? Where is the bubble? It's down there. Really see what it did. Definitely missed. That's not towards anything. That would hit me, probably. I've just gone all the way around, I think. Oh, come on. You can get to hit this one. didn't even hit. Bigger one. I was just thinking, surely there's an easier way to get up. Where is it? There's seriously one in there, but it wouldn't be able to fire out, would it?
雷は怖いものだけど、リーユエコーの飛来と防火対策は一流だから心配無用よ。
Which one did I need? Kind of hard to tell from me. Found that one. That one. Oh, there it is. It does not aim at the thing. We don't need anything aiming back at the beginning. Ooh.
無駄な時間を過ごしてると仕事が終わらないわよ。
Okay, that one goes over there. Wonder if that's aimed squarely at it. Whoops. Only one way to find out. Ah, it works. Where's the other part? Or do I already have the proper stone for this? Let's look around here. I don't know if this has anything to do with it. It might not.
行くわよ。
What is this? Don't need to climb that. Can even get struck by lightning down here. I'm not getting any lightning bolts. I don't think the part is in here. But those aren't. And any of these I can get are a good thing. I did pick up a stone earlier. I don't know if it's for the right thing. You have to say serpent's head, right? Oh. What was invalid? Oh, that it took. Let's see, I forgot. Yeah, they're both from the serpent's head, so that should be fine. I should probably go to the outsider shrine again. Get some stuff from it. I only see the lights, I don't see any of the reward. I thought I saw him there.
大変です。皆様のお洋服を干したままでした。帰って洗濯物を取り込んでもよろしいでしょうか。
I worshipped. Or I paid respects at least. Used to wonder, of course, who he is. Oops. Oh, more mirror. Oh, there's one over here too. Am I dropping frames? Need my monitor to come up. Don't seem to be. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Great. I've climbed my way back here. If you do it at each shrine, it will improve the weather in that area. You need to do all of them in order to get the weather back to normal in all three. It looks like. Now I can do part 3. This one is at the mine. There's a shrine inside here? It's certainly not in the air.
雷は怖いものだけど、リーユエコーの飛来と防火対策は一流だから心配無用よ。
This one is a bit... I'm pretty sure this one will have to beams down no matter what. Ah, that one goes over there. Hmm? What? Okay, so that one needs to be adjusted.
理解よ。
way? I don't see any. Oops. Oop. Really? Did it reach it or no? Yeah. And this one, I guess. Alright. One is facing me. Wait, it's not facing the direction I think it is it?
休むことも大事だけど、気を抜きすぎてはダメよ。
But it's more or less pointing directly at it. I wonder if that's all I need or no. I doubt it. Can't see the original to test. Here's this nest. I didn't see where it went after that. Let's go somewhere where it will be easier to see that. I hope it's easier to see that. It's definitely not the end of it. Just need a better angle, but I'm not sure of it. Definitely was not the solution then. Whoops.
冒険も商売もチャンスは一瞬なの。
There's one over there, but it's slightly lower. It's not as low.
ふむふむ。
I'm not sure if it's already part of the aim or not. I think it might be the last one that's needed, though. Let's try it. Yep, did it. Dink, dink, dink. Wait, that was just for the shrine? Not for any of the stones? Emergency notice. Yashiri Island is under attack. All personnel working in Jakotu Mine, please evacuate in an orderly manner as soon as possible. If you come across anyone from Sengai no Miya or anyone suspicious, please avoid them and report them when you can. Peace. Or not? It's not good. There's something close up here. Wait. That's not what I'm looking for at all. There's something further in. Or on the other side. Something?
そもそも引き伸ばしたのかしら。
Ah, that one. There's one stone. Right. Go through that one. I'm not seeing. Didn't we already deal with that? I'm not seeing well. More that way too. Oh, cool. 2 more. I don't see anything else here. Except that there's something over there. And that belongs to something else. But it is good to have. Let me go back to the shrine. I thought that would take me higher. Okay. I should try to heal up Ganyu a bit. And where does it go? I wonder what this could possibly be. We're going quite the distance here. Another bubble, but this one is electro. Oh, hello. Sure you want to tangle with me? Question is this of mine powerful? Yep. Oops. Come on. You're already dead, you just don't know it. Okay, I've got to pop up here, there, don't I? I do have a shortcut. Alright. Oops. Come on, use your wings. What? I did not think I would be going that far to get that. Some marrow. And more marrow. Just making sure. Yep. Where did you go? Oh, there it is.
庭で雨の音を聞くのが好きですが、少し贅沢すぎますね。
Oops. I didn't mean to go down like that. Where did it go? Come on. Come on. Did I get stuck? You're making a load of simple mistakes here. Ah, there it finally ended. Alright, let's see if this will help us get back. And not use it in the air? Hmm. Yep. My ring light plug might be a bit warm, but no more so, I think, than my computer's power plug itself. Sometimes backing off is not the right answer. Yep. This area has ghost lights too. Only way you solve those puzzles themselves is because there is a limited way those things can face. The clouds are still a rainbow. Weed. Any more of those in here? They're very useful.
Yep. 次の仕事は
I'm not really sure, but the weeds seem to grow in places that have certain levels of electro energy to them. So that does kind of make sense.
ついていきます
They're basically electro plant. And if they don't really emit a harmful amount themselves, which might be preferable to the alternative. But see, I'm not finding any of them out here. Another simple chest. I can see them coming. Okay, good. They're definitely not normal people. They behave in to an extent that look kind of possessed.
急がないと
Electro signal is basically all I was after them. Alright. What's kind of mostly underwater, I guess? Good thing for you, I got boots and sauce with. There's also a chest out there. Was there another one there? Thanks to your efforts, the rain has stopped, the clouds have cleared, and the air is brushing up. It will take time for the Tatarigami in the atmosphere to dissipate, though. Still, my investigation here remains inconclusive. It's possible I'm overthinking it, but maybe the ruins on Fort Mumi aren't connected to the wards on the island after all. What's going on? There's Fort Mumi. Fort Mumi has written out of the sea. Let's investigate. We can't miss this opportunity. But there's more to this area after all. Monitor is being a little bit of a, my stream monitoring.
無駄な時間を過ごしてると仕事が終わらないわよ。
Okay, now it's good. As long as I'm not dropping more frames. I didn't see what it said. Or I'm assuming... I will have to... Or this. This ancient city was destroyed when the mighty Oshiko fought. Majestic, it was razed to the ground, only a few ruins remain. The path is broken, let's find another route. Is there even enough water to summon this properly here? What exactly am I investigating? One of these is under too. The word.
雷は怖いものだけど、リユエコーの飛来と防火対策は一流だから心配無用よ。
Funny, it's not really where I need it to go, is it? No, see if there's anyone in that direction. Kind of is, but it's further down. I'm not sure if I can reach that. Probably to that one. You sure that did reach it? That's not going to do it. Wait, did I turn it by accident? I could use my boat for this. It was silly of me to leave it at the other end. Straight down. That's the only way it's going to reach anything. I don't want to be in the way. Okay, on to the next. We will also need station raised. It's over there. Okay. Now it's aiming straight up. Climb onto my wave rider? No. It's rather silly. There's the starting one. Guess I don't have to worry about getting hit by lightning. That wasn't right at all. Ah. Heavens. Think that hit it? It's kind of hard to tell because of the angle. It's facing all the way down. That seems like it should be right, but I don't think I can hit the thing from over here. It hits the shield. Really? I didn't even get enough hints. Oh, there it is. Okay, so in order to do this, I need... What was the pattern? And it will reverse C and there. Which way is it oriented? Oops. Oops. Did I leave it for too long? Easy. Wasn't even trying to do that. Okay, let's see. I was trying to aim at thing, but I can't do it from over here. That's a pain in the butt. How am I supposed to see whether or not I'm aiming correctly? God. And the shield goes out so far. Okay, now I have to worry about the lightning again. If I didn't Austin Powers this. Come on, we go free. I am back to where I left it though. Okay, this is the one I have to aim. Do it from over here, or do I need to be in the water? That should be correct. This isn't aimed at the bubble. Sure. But it looks like there's a Magu Kinky inside for us to fight. That did work after all. Use machine marionette swordsman.
関係者この仕事は排除するべきですね
I could have waited a bit.
健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ
Yeah, that didn't hurt it at all.
行け
燃えろあんま俺に
What the?
近づかない方がいい雷が落ちてくるぞ
Aren't they supposed to be strong against? Oops. Yeah.
おさわり禁止
へっくらい
戦場のお掃除の時間です
I forgot how to fight it.
きれいにしませんと
He's not gonna drop anything for me? Okay. Over anything to give it? Oh, now at least I can get the direction of where they are, right? It's one. Like the other one is also in this direction. I think. Let's just go and see. I haven't seen any trails for a long time though. That was something else for a second. Wait, isn't the stone right on top of it? I can't climb it.
いいだろう。難攻不落。
What? Well, let's do that before we get struck by lightning. It's probably supposed to show the clouds clearing, but my settings are low. Great, the final word is repaired. The enemy should dissipate over time. Thanks for your efforts. Though the island is still full of dangers, this will give a little hope to all the people who have left their hometown and long to return. The fact that the rain has stopped may actually make the warring parties more aggressive in fighting for the island. But they were never going to help resolve the situation on the island anyway. What we have done is at least better than leaving the problem to fester. Now, the gift I promised you. This is the famed spear once used by the Yashiori Guardians. Now, I'm not sure how much use this drawing will be to you, but if you give it a sufficiently skilled smith, they should be able to recreate the glory it once had in Lord Kittine's hand. Alas, the age of heroes has come and gone, and the Kittine, who once destroyed so many evils, will never return again. Still, we seem to have gotten a step closer to matching Lord Kittine's deeds in the present, thanks to your help. Next, I'll go to my friends in the Shogunate army to see if there's anything I can help with. Hope to see you again in the future. We just got the blueprint to the Kittine spear. And we cleared up the weather. I'm not going to learn how to craft the catalyst. I want to keep the mask, and the catalyst isn't that great. I have enough to make a spear. Assuming it doesn't need anything else, but it probably will.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。
But I now should be able to unlock this. I think I'll pour it here first in order to get there. I need to basically go across and right? Got me open that. You ready? All of this looks very different without all the rain. I rather like it. Oh, come on. Fight it. gonna start. Aha. We are unlocking the formation estate. Do it another time, though it gives 5 sigils. I wanted to focus on raising my reputation, which requires me to do these world quests. Which one should I do next? Let's start with this one. A little bit of writing. The A Publishing House wants us to talk to Ching the Ninth about about publishing prize and whatnot. We should have the objective bubble. Ah, there it is. Which means returning to Leeway for a short period of time. Been a while since we've done anything having to do with Leeway. It doesn't mean I haven't enjoyed my time in Inazuma. And when you do a lot in a certain place, something like that can happen. But since we are in Leeway, first of all, I have an achievement. Beat Orobashi's legacy. Ah. In the ball, I did say that I would do this, so I will do this. Hey, Granny. I don't know if I actually need it. Oh, for cooking, I'm sure I need it. Kind of. And very quickly we have reached Cheng the Ninth. Traveler, what brings you to my home today? I wonder why this isn't voiced. Here's a letter and gift from Ye Publishing House. Letter, they're not asking me to change my pen name again, are they? I've told them 1,000 times that I'll write under my real name. Oh, forget it. Let me have a look. Reads it. They want me to judge an novel writing contest. I don't think I have the time, but I suppose I should thank them anyway. What's all this? These are creative suggestions. I'll have to read them a bit more carefully. Thank you, Trevor. Well, that seemed the lines. Let's go to one young book course and ask Grant. So the other person writes by the name of Zenyu. And they write stories about a Guha swordsman. Which really should make it obvious who we're dealing with. So it's really only a matter of finding a way to contact them. So we will have to go to Liyue Harbor for this. Is this hot? No. My ring light is not hot at all. It's just the plug that's slightly, but not really. Which is good. So it shouldn't have any problems with overheating, unlike one of the others, which I saw reviewed as having an issue with that. It does what it's supposed to. Which is light up my face. Why does the path say to go up into the air? Not that it entirely matters, I can just go up this way. Listen, right, Shinku. Alright, he reads a lot of books. Let's ask him. You do realize that it is Shinku, right? I already got all of them. This part indeed is well written, and the progression is so very novel. Jinchu. Oh, so that's what happens. Fascinating. Jinchu. That's you, Ether. It has been a while. From the way you greeted me, you seem well. That is good. Brings you here today. Actually, we were hoping to ask you to find someone for us. You've read a ton of books, so you probably know. Why isn't any of this voiced? Nihyoyo. I am disappointed. A person? Are you looking for a writer, then? Certainly, ask away. We're looking for a certain Zenyu. Zenyu? Where did you hear this name? It says so right here on this copy of The Legend of Sword. We're looking for this Zenyu person because someone from a publishing house in Inazuma passed them a letter. Do you know who the Zenyu is? Well, the Zenyu of whom you speak. This is embarrassing, but that's my pen name. I knew it. Eh? Well, that's one we've never heard of. Well, it's certainly nothing worth mentioning. Initially, the editor in charge of this book here in Liyue told me that the setting is too outlandish while the plot is an unexpected cliché. No one will like this, and rejected my manuscript. I didn't feel like taking that line down, so I had a few copies printed myself before planting them surreptitiously into one in bookstore to see if anyone would like them. As it turned out, readers were few and far between, so I did not pay it any more mind. I never thought that it would become so popular in Inazuma. Still, I'm quite pleased that people are willing to read what I've written. I shall read this letter carefully. Mother, thank you. Guess who? Still, I wonder, how did the book I wrote manage to make it over the ocean to Inazuma? Did some passing Inazuman merchant buy the book before bringing it home with them? That seems probable. Zip zip zoom. And we happen to be near a blacksmith. Let's check out this spear. It's probably a good weapon. The only issue is that right now I have very little ore for it. The amethyst, anyway. I can make exactly one weapon, almost two, but still not quite, so one. And that's it. And I made Ayaka sword, and I made... what was the other thing that I made? I made the bow, I think.
走吧，时间紧迫。
Yummy. Oh wait, I need to change the language again. It's disappointing that those weren't voiced. Especially in Chinese, which is MiHoYo's own language. Let's see, find out who Zhenyu really is. Oh, by the way, if you go into places more directly connected with the tenure commission or with Baal, you get stopped. Well, not exactly stopped, they want to arrest you and you run away. Oh, you're back at last. How did it go? Did you find our two authors? I did. The letters have been delivered. Wonderful. What did they say? They both said they'd read the letters with care. Good, good. It's just a shame they're both far away in Leeway. Even were things more normal, we couldn't easily go to visit them. Especially for Mr. Zhenyu, his book, A Legend of Sword, wasn't even submitted by him, but by a traveling merchant. But later one of our editors would read this book, and seeing its value, they prepared to go to Leeway personally and arrange for more manuscripts to be written. Who would have thought that these changes in our situation, none of our letters that we sought to have people bring to Leeway ever returned? We could only publish the books first, while keeping a record of the royalties owed to Mr. Zhenyu. Once we've established contact, we would send the royalties over. It's been so long, and still The Legend of a Sword remains a bestseller. The royalties are starting to pile up. I wish Mr. Zhenyu could attend this competition. These royalties can't be left to pile up this much longer. I could always take them too. It's not going to give me another quest. If I do special issue, serial issue, books from that place in Rito will probably arrive soon. I can use them as reference. Hey, do you hear that? Never mind, you're not learned, right? You should be able to understand me. Because of the COPPA decree, it's getting harder and harder to get foreign books, but my job relies on creativity, so I have to learn new stuff, right? Therefore, I will secretly ask people who can enter and leave Inazuma to bring me books from outside. If there are some conflict-related books from Rito, I will also tell them to smuggle them in. You have to keep this a secret from me. In exchange, I'll let you read the new books. How do you mean who makes stuff for us? So I made one of these already. And as you can see, it requires 50 amethyst chunks plus 50 of the white iron ore. I mean, also requires the same, plus the prototype. Titan Spear also the same. Elemental Mastery plus attack increases elemental skill damage by 6% after skill hits an opponent. Character loses 3 energy but regains 3 energy every 2 seconds for the next 6 seconds. This effect can occur once every 10 seconds, can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. So, who specifically is this good for? An EM weapon. Give me a second. We have other EM spears? Oh, EM, not ER. And Skyward Pride is also spear. This is energy recharge. This is crit rate. This is physical. This one is crit damage. But not exactly low level anymore. So ER. Physical damage. Crescent Pike. And this is EM. Bane of Flame and Water. So it's kind of similar to the Dragon's Bane. EM 48 and 41. It's kind of an energy recharge thing too. It's almost certainly better. Prevents 50% of ore when used when crafting pull arms. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I need 5 more chunks to make another weapon. And I get back 8. I can make another thing. And I got myself a Kitten Cross Spear. Let's see how close we are to getting to level 3. I don't know what those the crystal mirror are used for, apart from the fact that someone said that they're expensive. Lots of stuff not voiced in Inazuma. Kinda weird. I still need 30, which is equal to 2 of these quests. Well, these things shouldn't take all that. I meant to go into my quest, not that.
冒険も商売もチャンスは一瞬なの。
Alright, the expedition rewards. Also, I did a couple more with the cooks. Go to a certain area and gather stuff if you can, and then bring them to them. So, kind of you have to be somewhat careful, because one of the things you can cook also takes to curb wounds.
星と
And
親友を目
remember,
指せ
you need those for
ようこそ
Ayaka. I wish one of these Inazuma expeditions would give you some of the amethyst chunks. Balloons or something. Instead, we get a little fruit, more fruit, more, or the seaweed. That's it. Oh, we have to go into the tea house. Oh, wait. We can talk to Kozu later. Welcome to the Komai Tea House. How may I help you? About Ramsey. Oh, that businessman. He is indeed in the tea house, but he's been quite stressed recently. Not sure what happened. If you want to find him, just go inside and you'll see him. Wasn't he outside? I guess during this, he's inside. Oh, did I get something else from the battle pass? Not bad. Afterwards, if this is fast enough, I'll go see Madame Ping about the seed dispensary. So I will have less cause afterwards to buy seeds from Tubby. And speaking of buying, next time I teleport I should... Oh, there's Taramaru. Good boy. Hello, Ramsey. Are you a traveler? What can I do for you? About the travelogue. Oh, you mean the travelogue I wrote for that little Midori? I've been too busy to write those lately. She must be getting anxious. Are those real? What do you think? I hope it's true. I also wish the things I wrote could come true. That's right, technically none of the facts in the travelogues are real. Although some places and characters are based on reality, most of the contents are my own imagination. Of course, some of it is not entirely imaginary. For example, in the travelogue that I'm writing, someone made a super balloon. And he summoned his friends and planned to travel around Teapot in this balloon in 80 days, around the world in 80 days. Also, this balloon does not require vision to operate, all it takes is some technical knowledge. These people travel around the world in the balloon and they encounter various strange things and phenomena along the way. I was going to write this for Midori. For some reason, I didn't even have time to finish a short paragraph. Why is that? You see that guy in the hallway? He's called Heihachi. He's been staring at me since I don't know when. I was going out to look for inspiration for my travelogue, but this guy has been following me everywhere. I don't know what he's trying to do. I'm worried that this guy has ill intentions toward me. I wouldn't dare to go out. That's why the travelogue has been delayed. Fortunately, now you're here. You can accompany me to look for inspiration outside. With you here, I don't think he would dare to do anything to me. Take care of it. Thank you. As the saying goes, one must guard against others. Someone's staring at me from behind. I have to guard against him no matter what. So when I'm looking for inspiration, please protect me. In fact, I already have a few locations in mind. Let's go there right now. First place is near the beach. Let's go. We talk to Heihachi and try to warn him off. Doesn't matter. Nope. He's being singularly unhelpful. Let's see if I can get into a friend's tea house and buy a couple stuff. Maybe tea will look up. There's an auto. I suppose while I'm talking about this, I can talk about a few small things, not really large matters at all. See if he was making anything, and we can help them. Alright, cool. So, during the Olympics coverage, it is Tuesday, so the guy is gone. Let's see if we can see what they're growing. I can't see anything at all. So, during the coverage of the Olympics, there is a part of a few of the athletics courses and events where you could see the life-size statue of the RX Unicorn Gundam in the background. And the announcers, not really knowing what it was, but still, I guess, wanting to at least acknowledge and mention that it was there, erroneously identified it as a robot and as a transformer. While the Unicorn does have a mode change between Unicorn mode and Destroy mode, it's decidedly not a transformer. So, there may be maybe a bit of discussion between what might be bigger between some Transformers and the Unicorn. It is not alive the way they are. And it depends upon a pilot, being a mech. And not a robot, which is autonomous. So, yeah, lots of difference. Lots of reasons why the Unicorn is not a Transformer. It would have been closer if they were talking about something like the Zeta, which has an alt mode. But the Unicorn really couldn't disguise itself as anything else, could it? And the Transformers are, after all, robots in disguise. The water at this beach is crystal clear, and the color of the sand is so white, it's completely different from the open seas. It would be a nice place to set sail from or take off from. The scenery here is very nice. Let me write it down in the notes. Please wait a moment. I need to think about how to write my travelogue. You can walk around and enjoy the scenery. But please don't stray too far from me. The guy he's following me is just nearby. Around the beach. Of course, the fandom did respond to the BBC. for the misidentification. No one was really happy with it, of course. Oh look, we found Heihachi. Are you standing in my way? Are you trying to start something? Or are you following us? Following you? What? I'm just taking a walk around here. What's wrong with that? Do you on the beach? Who do you think you are? Oh, fortunately I didn't see any outrage, mostly just uh, amusement is a better way, but people kept on calling the BBC on it. Pretty good, the scenery here is really nice. And then let me have a look. There's a river bend in the outskirts of the north town. Small waterfall there is very nice. Let's go there. I want to pick up this world quest first. Hear me. Andrew, what are you doing sneaking around? I'm just passing through. Don't bother me with anything unimportant, otherwise I'll kindly have you accompany me to the Outlander Affairs Agency. I have no idea how you got here, but it's a criminal offense to interfere with the summoner's job. Counter Commissioner will punish you severely should he find out. I advise you to stay back for your own safety. Counter Commission? You not fear the Commissioner anymore nowadays. I don't see this place being under the jurisdiction. You're not on the job right now, are you? You're not wrong, but even a samurai has a right to some free time. The Outlanders wouldn't understand. Are you waiting for someone? What if I am? Don't worry, just asking. Please don't ask me pointless questions when I'm on duty. Come on, please stop bothering me. Please leave. So why is this a world quest? Why'd you come again? If you got something to say, hurry up. Don't interrupt a man while he's waiting for someone. Waiting for someone far outside his realm of jurisdiction? What are you trying to say? Not some proper folk you're meeting then, eh? Of course, I wouldn't. Are you questioning a public servant? I'm on duty and waiting for an informant to contact. Speak up, I can barely hear you anymore. Enough, leave me or you'll be coming with me. Oh yes, let's go, shall we? Are you not afraid of being deported to the Commissioner? I feel like yours is the more evident misdemeanor. Please don't report this matter to the Commissioner. But I still don't get it. What is it that you want to know? I'm just a low-ranking officer. I don't know much beyond my duties. I don't think I'll be of much help. Well, I can help you. I believe an Outlander would understand the honor of a samurai. You have my respect. Public servant and honeyed tongue. Alright, please don't mock anymore. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Please accept my apology. By the way, I don't believe that you've given me your name. I'm Ether Saul. Well, Saul, since you're willing to help, I do have something to ask of you. Here's how it is. I have a childhood friend, an Outlander, whom I haven't been able to meet since the Sakoku decree came into effect. I was worried about her safety, so I started putting letters into drifting bottles in hopes that she'd receive them. He's the guy who's sending the bottles. Maybe she still hadn't responding. You said drifting bottles, right? Yes, I did. What of it? Are you referring to these? This is it. Her badge is inside, too. I don't know how to thank you enough. You wouldn't mind me reading it, would you? What? Please don't. Do you still remember the UU restaurant? We shall meet there. Wait. You'll find money for wine attached therein. Okay? But if you're not the one I was expecting to receive this letter, you stop reading it. That was incredibly rude of you. Look at you being all serious. Were you like this when you were writing the letters too? Stop messing around. If you want to help me, just say so. Please continue. Recently, one of our old friends told me that she's doing well. We're both adventurers exploring the world, so I trust his intel. Unfortunately, between my duties and the Sakoku decree, it's impossible for me to venture that far out. I was going to ask him to deliver my letter for me, and we agreed to meet here. But all he ever thinks about is treasure. He hurriedly left for the ancient ruins on the northern part of Narukami Island, and I haven't heard from him since. I've been here several times already, finding time every day to wait for him here, but I can't keep making excuses to sneak off. That's why I was hoping that you could accompany me to find him, but that it would take me a lot of time just to find those ruins were I to go by myself. With your help, we may yet save a lot of time. By the way, since you already have the bottle, you can hand it over to her as well. Can I count on you for this? Right. Let's head out at once. It's definitely interesting to see how things tie in, because we found this bottle in Dragon Spine. Anyway, people didn't much appreciate how the BBC misidentified the unicorn as a transformer and as a robot. So I really have two ways I think that he could have handled it. One is not to have mentioned it at all. And the other, if he really did want to mention it, is to do a little bit of research first. It can't take all that much time. Just do a Google search, find out that it's a unicorn and a Gundam, and a bit about it and why it's so significant. That would have been a far better look, but instead they did what they did. Although I'm not sure how many people actually expect someone who's not a fan of the franchise to know these things. So the unicorn is a popular suit from one of the popular series. It's just not really one of the things you expect. Did I ever look at this thing with the lens? Usually there's some sort of dialogue. Guess not. There are fish in the water. See anything else? So yes, I think he could have they could have handled it better. Another thing is that both Fruit and Vey were featured on the BBC. They had a short segment where they helped to explain VTubers and how they're growing Shind, which was kind of cool. So one of the earlier segments for it misidentified the gun run as Apricot, so that was kind of silly. But they did manage to fix it for another. It was just in the lower third. It wasn't something that was spoken. So, also in that segment, one of the personalities called it really creepy, which was completely uncalled for. So it wasn't in the clip. I'm not sure if it was in any other part. Don't do that. Sometimes editorializing something when you're reporting on it can make a person come off not in the way they hope, perhaps. This puzzle. Beat opponents? Are there demons around here? They're not demons, they're Hilitrolls. Although that's also not the first time someone has called a Hilitroll a demon. Books did too. Why are they wandering around? Although the scenery is very nice, it really is quite dangerous. But I can include this experience in my travelogue. Let's get out of here and find a safe place. The guy is still following us. He's really persistent. That's not turning. Did I already solve this? Probably. That Heihachi again? Just have to go past him. What the hell is this place? There are demons here. Why are you following us? Aren't I allowed to come here to enjoy a walk and pick fruit? So paranoid. Are you following Ramsey because he's nice name? The last location at the top of the hill over there. View there is very good. Not exactly a glide down place. Kind of funny. They and Fruit were on the British news. Of course, Faye was on her best behavior. But not something that, I'm sure Fruit doesn't find it necessarily necessary to change her behavior. Maybe something like that. Did I upgrade my Archosis while I'm here? Electrogranum? Thingy? Next level I'll get a Claymore, which is always good to have. When you're carrying an Electrogranum, you can now block a maximum of 8 instances of damage from some of Inuzuma's environmental hazards. I need 10 more sigils to upgrade it again. Let's get to the top of this other mountain we're supposed to do. Bye. Pretty sure it's that one directly ahead. I need to get to the top here. No problem. Standing on the top of the mountain, you can almost see the entire Narukami Island. I thought I could turn it. The wind at the mountain top is quite strong and the height is perfect for takeoff. There are no obstacles here. And it's a long way from Inazuma City. I want to be disturbed by Doshin, or by unwanted people. Really is a good location. In conclusion, it's a good location to take off from, and it's a nice place to write about in the travelogue. That guy, he's still following us. He just won't let us go. I can get rid of him. It's fine, don't worry about him. He wouldn't dare do anything rash with you around. When dealing with this kind of person, if you approach him, he would keep pestering you. Anyway, let's call it a day. Let's go back to Komori Hills. I saw some stuff to pick up, but I'm not sure what time. It was kind of weird. Trees. The amount of new things I've had to build has been pretty limited though. Another puzzle here. We needed to go to 2. No, if that's what it wanted. So as I go around, I guess my exploration is going up. Makes sense. And I need to do 2 quests. Get stuff to level 3 so that I can get the seed dispensary. I don't know where Toma is hiding. Maybe he's in a back room. Heihachi is going to talk face to face with us. I already have some ideas about the main story of my travelogue, but it'll take me a day or 2 to finish the chapter. I've written a few paragraphs before. Please take these paragraphs to Midori first. When I am finished with the whole story, I'll ask someone to bring her the completed travelogue. Travelogue? That's what he says. How would I know if he has any other agendas? What are you talking about? I said this guy has ulterior motives for writing these travelogues. Who would think that about these random nonsense? Travel around Teyvat in a hot air balloon without using vision. There must be some sort of agenda behind it. He just hasn't exposed himself yet. He seems just a little bit paranoid and not properly paranoid either. This is the warm light. Probably not as much stress on my eyes as the cool blue light. But that's kind of different. It's stress. I don't know when I would use any of them specifically. Oh, there she is. She just had to pop in. Traveler, did you get the travelogue? This is from Mr. Ramsey. Traveler on Teyvat in 80 days. Wow, thank you. Let me have a look. Oh, how come this is so thin? The other travelogues are much thicker. He hasn't finished yet. Is that so? I'll wait and read it when Uncle Ramsey is finished. Then I'll have a new story to tell Koichi. Thank you, Traveler. These are for you. Please accept them. Alright, then I can do the pizza one. These world quests are good for quite a few resources, but especially more, although it does take a while. Usually to do them. I went a bit too much to the side and that's what happened. And it'll happen again here. Those are voiced though. I got sent backwards though. That's no fun. Woof. Oh, hello. Can you help me with something? About Nami Restaurant's pizza. Oh, the pizza tastes really good. But how do I put this? I'm not very used to its flavor. I just think that if you can mix some of Inuzuma's local ingredients into pizza, such as lavender melon, maybe the pizza will be more popular with everyone. That's true enough. I misjudged how far away it is. Traveler, you've returned. How did it go? Any feedback? About the customer's feedback. It's made with the lavender melon. That's not too complicated. The rest of the ingredients just need to be prepared as usual. Well, since the feedback said to incorporate some of Inazuma's local ingredients, then I can add some other ingredients. See Ganoderma? Nakuweed? How about some fluorescent fungus? Some help? I'm sorry, I was busy thinking about what ingredients to put in. Let's see, I don't think there's much lavender melon left in the store. Please let me get a lavender melon. When it comes to ingredients, this should be all that's missing. You need anything else? There's still some other ingredients in stock. Just bring back a lavender melon. I have a few. Thank you, these ingredients will do. I wonder what a pizza made with Inazuma's local ingredients would taste like. It's done. This pizza looks pretty good. Thanks for your help, Traveler. Here, these are for you. Make sure to savor this pizza's taste. If it's not bad, I should be officially launched as a new dish soon. That didn't take long at all. Now I should be able to get to level 3, which means that I should be able to talk to Madam Ping. And once I do that, I can get the seed dispensary, and I can get more plants in the wild. It'd be nice if once you got to a certain... Oh, I only got one? Once you get to a certain level, that, that the Shogun's officers stop getting in your way so much. Well, I could certainly do this. Would it be smart for me to take my boat? Oh, it'll take a while to get there. At least then, I have support mobility too. Saw something that we want. Break those. It's a good thing we can use the wave rider. I just wish that there was a way that we could summon it basically anywhere we wanted to. Did that just then? Really? What's that miss? You ain't laughing now, are ya? The page. It's turned out to be a good location. May as well mark it. We can't get the amethyst from expeditions. We'll have to just get it old-fashioned way. By mining it wherever we find it. I don't really need to tinker with them right now, although that would give me a sigil. Or amethyst. That's a decent amount. We can mark this as well. A good place to get eggs, I guess. Enters area, grabs resources, and beats up, beats people up. Refuses to elaborate. It's worth to engage with you. Can I come in here? Not really worth it. Do they not even know I'm here? Well, they should know, since I'm flashing these things out. Still did not hear that.
今回は大物が釣れたようだ。ここまで。
Hello.
大丈夫です。ルリのように落ちなさい。
燃えろ。サビとなれ。
行け。よっ、逃がさない。
燃えろ。どうよ。
瞬く間に。陣営のごとく。
That still hurts a bit. Not as much as I'd like.
燃えろ。
Mushroom.
みんなは俺が守れ。
Really it?
急がないと。
There's a time trial here. Not too bad. Okay, where are we going? Over there. Alright, he was in the boat. I don't know what they didn't join you with. I've got a lot of it. Or whatever weapon or character uses it,
行くわよ。
I'm going to be prepared to. Did I get up there originally? Pretty sure I should be able to climb the side. Oh, come on. got up anyway. You've returned. Things memo. The atmosphere got weird all of it. I must apologize for asking you, an outsider, to do my dirty work. You're being a lot more polite than when we first met. Your wound better? I've used up all the medicinal herbs I had. I've run out of herbs to dress my wound, but it is still quite inflamed. But please, you needn't worry about me. I can hold on. Take care of your own business. Go. Such a kid. What did you say? We're talking about you. You're acting like a child. You're clearly in a really bad way, and you look like you're about to cry for help, but still you're acting like a tough guy. You're not honest at all. Only kids do that. And don't forget, Mr. Kyuzo. We're here to help. You too. In that case, please find some naku weed for me. It can be found everywhere on this island. Raw leaves are the best. The liquid can be squeezed out and applied to the wound to reduce inflammation. That's all. I'm going to take a nap now, so leave me alone. Page 12. That's pretty much everything that I have. I'm sure that we're not confusing naku weeds and dendronium. Something that's supposed to be all around the island, I don't really see them. Maybe they're closer to the ship. Be somewhere here. Huh? Not even seeing them really from the air. See dendronium. I'll look closer to the ship. Oh, I'm seeing our sweet flower. Rhodium. Hint. Are we supposed to gather 12 naku weeds? And have expected them to have overgrown the boat.
急がないと。
I'm not seeing any. Or are they supposed to be all over the place? I barely have enough to finish this. It'll take a long time to mash the herbs into paste. You can go now. No, don't get me wrong, I'm not driving you away. I'm back after a while. It's good to have someone to chat with. Take care of your wounds. Take care, Outlander. 12. Wants me to go. Oops. Not settings. I'll have to do it in 2. I wish there's a way to fast forward this whole process of fast forwarding. It has to be half an hour. Outlander, how have you been? Apologize, this is no place for guests. Still, I'm glad you would come. You look much better now. Thanks to you, once again I'm in your debt. Isn't it a pity that I've survived yet again? Isn't that a good thing? Why the pity? What's next for you? I haven't made my mind about what to do next, but I don't think I'll go back. Ujo Masahito is not a bad person, but his old man is calling for deserters to be called and punished. I cannot afford to get on the wrong side of him. Maybe I'll take off my armor. It's been nice living alone here. But until we have peace, there's no point deceiving myself. My memories assert that I'm still that same wounded, blood-stained soldier. Who knows what might happen in the future? Well, as I was saying, I'd never doubted the decision of Her Excellency. I think that even if I died, I would die with no regrets, right? Well, this conversation's only got heavy. Speaking of which, it's time for me to visit my old comrades who are still with me on this island. In Inzuma's tradition, we offer our fallen comrades a tendronium, a delicate and noble flower, a symbol of the fate of all samurai. If you meet my old comrades in arms on your journey, please stop for a moment and get to know them. Is that all I had to do, or is there more? I do have a rep reward now. But I should be able to get to level 3 here. Which is good because I am at the 4 hours. So it shouldn't take long for me to get the seed dispenser. from Madam Ping. I wonder if those her lines are voiced or not. Suppose I shall find out. Okay. Level 3. And I can claim a seed. Art of horticulture. Talk to Madam Yakube.
これは奉
Or
行様の
Madam.
ご確認が必要な書類だ。
These are seeds? These are knackeweed seeds. You know about this plant? Well, I kind of know about it. I've seen this plant before and I've heard people talk about its wonders. I remember that even in the absence of wind, this plant will tremble slightly at the sound of thunder. Is the good one grown? We're talking about appearance alone. I dare say it looks rather nice indeed. Would you like to try growing some knackeweed? But I do not believe there to be any suitable land hereabouts. I have my own plot of land. Respect of you. Though I've been gifted land already. Pardon me for asking, but is your land exactly in a teapot? Please don't play such jokes on me. I've also heard of your feats in Mondstadt and Leeway. I guess that your land is either in Leeway or in Mondstadt. As expected of you, sir. The land you're talking about is in the certain teapot that Granny gave us, right? Can you really grow things in there? Granny didn't say anything about it before. Let's go back and ask her. Okay, then, let's go back and ask Granny. Madam Ping. So, in order to get any of the seeds, I have to first find the plant. And find the plant, pick the plant. I will also get a seed that goes along with it. I wonder if it's a passive gadget that you can just have your inventory and it will work, or if you have to have it equipped. Having to switch between gadgets all the time is also kind of a pain, although only switching one item out for another. So it's not quite as bad as switching out your party members. So it's still much more of a headache than I'd like. I should change to Chinese before. Lightning Ride Adventure. Complete 12 open world mechanism activated time trial challenges. Well, let's see if this is works. No, it's not. Hello, children. Are you here to see me? But the knackeweed seeds. Seeds? Ah, so you'd like to grow these seeds in a certain teapot? I suppose that's no problem. The pot is your little realm, after all. It's just that you've only brought this bag of seeds today. Are you only planning to plant this one bag of seeds? Oh, that's right. We don't even know how to collect seeds. After we plant this bag of seeds, where do we go to find more? There, don't worry, I happen to have the little box here that I used many years ago. When I used to plant flowers, they were all kept in this little box. The flowers grown in the box can be preserved for a long time. However, after putting the flowers in the box, it can produce several flower seeds. This makes sowing them very convenient indeed. Although this box is somewhat less useful now, but it still retains the power to generate seeds. I don't use it much now anyway, so why don't I give it to you? This box should come in handy whether you want to grow some flowers and plants or some crops. Thank you, Granny. Thank you, Granny. Oh, children, you don't have to be so polite. Go ahead and give it a try, but I must say that it's not an easy task to take care of flowers and plants, so you should be prepared. Granny is super strong indeed, but before we try the box out, let's go back to our teapot and try to sow the seeds. Someone really hopes that it can grow soon. Oh, she gave me another one of them? So let's see if it needs to be equipped. Special container obtained from Madame Ping. According to her, this system has the power to generate seeds. That is to say, it can create the seeds of various plants according to the special traits, which can be planted within the appropriate fields within your teapot. Plants can be grown are as follows: silk flower, sweet flower, Cecilia, weed. What happens if I do check? These are just all the seeds that I have. And now it's equipped to me. Let's see. What happens if I open up the Tebat interactive map? Yes, I want to try and find more Naku weeds. Oh, the map has been updated. Root function. Pin description function. We added golden orb photo. Oh, but those aren't going to be useful. That Let's see, Naku weeds can be found kind of around the shrine area. The Grand Nakami Shrine in the Byako Plain. South of the Kujo encampment, there's also a bunch by the mines. Sure, the Naku weed around the shrines. Mostly ones that I already did there, but let's see. Let's try the one south of Konda Village first. Only I could go directly places. That will help me to jump. Huh. I popped one I couldn't see. Now I don't have anything there. Is it all in there? Yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't see any there. There's some stuff here. He's still in Chinese. I need to change it back. There should be some Naku weeds somewhere around here. They shouldn't fly away like that. Unless they're underground, and maybe why you can't see it. Why did I have to... Come on. Well, you don't want to do that. Now that there's only one of you, you don't stand a chance. Be somewhere around here. I'm definitely getting seeds, but they're not the ones that I want the most. Just don't get seeds. They won't be on this side. I should compare my position on the map. If I have to first find where I am in relation to that, I think I have to go further north. Any shinies there, maybe they're ahead. They could be underground, like I think. I think they're underground. They should be somewhere around here. What am I supposed to find in here? That's not shutting down, it's gonna come out in. Must be in here. The positioning on the map isn't gonna help much. I have to go down. It's there in here. But I did get some Nike weeds from there. That's really all I need to do. Now let's see. It gave me another path, which I really do want. But I probably can't put it down in the same place because of the load. Unless I want to remove some stuff from there, which I wouldn't mind doing as long as it makes sense. Landform? I still have to remove something. Go. I can take that. What else can I remove? Oops. Don't want to take that. Huh. And put it in. Anything else you got for me? Pretty sure that makes 5. I got some new stuff, didn't I? Or rather, it makes 10. Yeah, got some pines awaiting the twilight, and stone lantern. Set that. That uses pine. This just uses rock. You need them quickly, but I think I should also plant something else. Go. Let's look at another place that I can get Naku weeds from. I don't really want to subject myself to the danger of the mines. There do seem to be a lot there. Looks like there are some in the Tatara mine. And some in this split rift. There will be quite a few in and around the mines. But as much as I'd hate to put my team in danger, well, I could use my Ayaka Barbara idea. Provided, of course, I can get around the stuff. I am hoping that once I have Tatara Tales, that will make things safer in these mines. I should be able to see some fairly soon. There's a cradle. There's one right there. Wonder if my level is high enough. Nope. Wonder how high it's gotta be. Let me see, this is Electro Rich. Come on. Apparently can't guard against that. The only thing is that the map doesn't show altitude or anything like that. Explanation as to that it has to be lower in is fact probably inside of the mine rather than out here. But I was hoping that I would be able to find some around here. Not what I wanted. What the?
いてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。
ご指導をお願いいたします。
I don't need like taking out.
安心して任せて。
For people, but I do recognize the need sometimes.
ミュージック。
Could be somewhere. Oh. I'm far enough away from that. Thought I was. Maybe something I could read here. Unfortunately, there are also other things.
みんなを守るからね。騎士の風格に気をつけます。
Come on. Oh, she had trapped for me.
任せてください。
全力攻撃だ。
You gotta say to that.
ミュージック。
Aren't any things over here? I'm going up.
綺麗にしませんと。元気出してよ。
There was one.
まだやり残したことが。
What? Oh, he revived anyway. I should have summoned it. There's a one.
みんなを守るからね。
燃えろ。みんなは俺が守る。燃えろ。燃えろ。
任せてください。戦場のお掃除の時間です。
Let's see if I can find more. No. There I went. get out of here. Recharging takes a while. There we go. Doesn't last forever, does it? I should heal her up while I have the opportunity. This is... Huh? It's a hypostasis, isn't it? What kind, though?
指令をお出しください。行こう。時間は有限よ。
Lumbering monster. Be related to the actual hypostasis you encountered before in Mondstadt, but it does not react at all as you approach. Perhaps it's in deep slumber. You don't know what caused it to appear here, nor do you know when it will awaken. It may be safest to keep your distance for now. Sleeping hypostasis line, I suppose.
行くわよ。助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
There's a Sealy in here.
ご指導をお願いいたします。
安心して任せて。晴れてます。
Oh, you missed one. Oops. That was the wrong skill. Oh, wait a minute. I guess I can only take so many at once. Oh. Kind of makes sense. You wouldn't want to simply stockpile all the result all the time. This way, you can try to get as many as possible and plant them all in a kind of rotation.
のたまに雨宿りをしましょう。将軍様、何
I can check. The limit appears to be 20 then. And then I could always just collect the weeds separately as well. And I have 22 of them again.
が訴えているのでしょうか。
And now it's raining here. Harder particle. It really does look up. She has the air jutsu. Even though it returns a bit like that. I think whether you tap or hold, it's the same in her elemental skill. Kind of unfortunate in a way. But in any case, I do think that I've done enough for the time being. So I will call this here, especially as there are other things that I should be doing for today. So, thank you for watching. I do really appreciate it. If you like what you see, so of course I have more VODs of gameplay, of model building, and of reviews. If you're watching me on my YouTube channel, you can of course like, comment below what you thought, subscribe, and ring that bell for notifications when new stuff and when I go live as well. If you're watching me on Twitch, you can drop me a follow. I will greatly appreciate it, and you will get notifications before I go live. And of course, you can follow me on Twitter. I will choose someone to raid for Twitch and then sign out. Bunny is playing Spyro. So, thank you again for watching, and until the next stream, video, whatever, please do stay safe, stay healthy, most especially that, and remember to always be excellent to one another. Bye-bye.
How do I get up there? You have to go fast. Then you have to go really fast. This way. Faster? Faster? Oh, it's triangle.